change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. All alone. Chamberlain pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Petrovic. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Green from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Good. Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Kidd. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yes, it's good. Kidd's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Irving with it. Lopez with it. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Poke loose. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Irving with it. Durant covering. That three's off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. And here's Lopez. And it's all from three-point range. Outside Durant. Knocks it down from distance.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Pass to Lopez. And the Nets making a change here.
Substitutions for your Nets.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
The kick out, Curry. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Irving for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Left side Irving. On the wing Durant. And here is Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Green able to hit from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Nets trail by 5. Throws it up high. It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Nice D from Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn with the ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Durant, pass to Curry. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Outside Harden from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Curry at the rim.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. Outside for Green. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And Irving powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Durant. Tries the spin move. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line.
And he makes a first.
At the line. 2 times.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. Out to the right wing. 1:07 left in the first half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Fires the 3. Lopez passes to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Durant, the pass to Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Fires the three. Oh, no good. On the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Curry finds Thompson, shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Irving attacking. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving, no good. Curry on the drive, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's blocked by Irving. Irving against Curry. Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. Oh, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Thompson with the drive. Oh, Klay finds his way to the rim.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Left side, Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. He's got 18. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Nice shot by Durant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Thompson. The turnaround jumper. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Curry. And Irving powers it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. His fingerprints. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 10. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Outside Harden. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Releases.
That's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 24.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Curry, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Corner shot. Thompson, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Durant. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. Harden. They get it back. Irving up top. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Warriors trail by 11. A clear look for Green, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Second chance effort. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets leading by 7. Durant for 3. That's tipped.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo. He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Lopez. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's go with a 3. Back to Irving. From the wing. Bullseye! And Brooklyn leads by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
The team's struggling to come back. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
It's stolen by Irving. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Green with the defensive effort. Baseline jumper, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. And he's now got the double-double. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forwards position. So it's Brooklyn now, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Durant. Harden kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the middle, here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green passes to Chamberlain. That one goes in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant kicks to Lopez. KD against Green. Harden dishes to Irving. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Pass to Lopez. KD on the wing. Will it go? The shot comes out. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. They have a 9-point lead. Curry passes to Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Shot's good by Durant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
In the corner, Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Irving. Scoreless thus far. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Out to Thompson. From downtown. And Lopez pulls it down. That's trailed by 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting to Brooklyn, James Harden. Stepping the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson against Harden. The drive by Thompson. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Offensive rebound. Lopez.
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Chamberlain hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Durant with it. He's got 6. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports Cup. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green taking his time here. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden against KD. The kick out to Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. KD finds Lopez. From 10 feet out, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Curry crashes inside.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Curry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Irving. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Green missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving passes to Lopez. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Got that one up quick. Chamberlain got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Irving with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
There's Green with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Lopez outside. Irving kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to KD. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Irving. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 9. Thompson's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside for Durant. Over Green. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Green. And he gets the whistle. 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The game will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense on.
Look out!
Bang! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Lopez against Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 5. From deep, Green. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Trying to get open is Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 16 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line, Julius Irving.
And the first one drops.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Tough 2 from from Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Curry with the stuff.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Nets trail by 8. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Thompson finds KD. Durant drawing the double team. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. KD looking around. Fades. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 11. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Green with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
KD draws the double. Thompson outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
And Curry, here we go. Chamberlain, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving misses. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Curry to the rim. And Curry with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Curry passes to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And stolen by Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Takes the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Curry passes to Green. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. In comes Durant. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The shot's good from Irving. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Count that one.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Green with the block. They retain possession. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good from Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
They double team Curry. Here's KD. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. And there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry looking around. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far.
15 seconds.
Curry against Irving. Thompson inside the line. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion that
there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Irving in at the 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Greer, out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Shays. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays for 3. Drills it from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kuzi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. That one's off.
At the line for 2, Bob Cousy.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Malone. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. From deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Greer, pass to Iverson. To the wing on the left. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pierce. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Iverson passes to Malone. Wing shot on the way. Boston pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Basket's good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Malone.
In the first 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Pierce.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Got a hand on it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Kuzi. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Kuzi's got his second bucket on the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Pierce. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Greer. Deflects the pass. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Bird. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Pierce. Misses from short range. High-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Bird. Offline with a 3. The Sixers trailing. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Havlicek. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Cowens. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Greer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. On the take. A nice shot by Havlicek.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 11. Iverson's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Pass to Bird. 4-3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Iverson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Cowens. Over to the left wing. Bird. Fires in the triple. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Can they get it? Malone. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game, and he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter. Celtics lead by 8. Fires from 14, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 16 points now. To the right side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 8. Iverson passes to Irving. There's the steal. Pass to Havlicek. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside for Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. At the line.
Good on both. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Boston on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shots good by Iverson.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12, and he drives in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Malone. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 13. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shays. Boston with a rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. It's deflected, and they get it back. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Goes back up. Havlicek. And stolen by Irving. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Again, the miss by Boston. Oh, deflected. 76ers trail by 10. Pulls it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 21. Lets it go. Pass to Greer. Deflected. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Irving for three. The Sixers with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Malone. This one for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup. And Boston leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Irving. It's tipped. Stripped away. Lets the three fly. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 12. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. And there's the rejection. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Iverson, pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 26.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. And the deficit down inside single digits. And he's got 28 now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
A nice shot by Cowens.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Iverson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got 30 points. Boston leading by 8. Pass to Pierce. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. No good on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Offensive rebound. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. I mean, I guess they're willing to give them that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Cowens to the left side wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Havlicek. Irving for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Boston leads by 16. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Iverson's got 13 points in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Boston leading by 11. Here's Kuzi. He got a piece of it. Right side, Irving.
Boston foul here. First personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. That cuts the lead to single digits. Iverson's got 38 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Greer. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 20.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And it's Irving missing. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Boston pulls it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. They get it again. Deflected. Pass to Cowens. Takes the 3. Bird, that's good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they did
Can you dig it?
And it's the Celtics to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Fires for three. And Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Havlicek outside. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Maxey's checked in for Allen Iverson.
76ers, number 0.
Here's Maxey. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Shays. Over Bird. Shays can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bird with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pierce attacking. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer. It's tipped. To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, can I get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Good on the three-point shot.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. From deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The Celtics with the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Collins. He takes it in. Pierce against Irving. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Maxey. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 4. Pierce down low. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good. Maxey, it's good from long range. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Iverson's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul. 76ers substitution.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Bird. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
First personal foul First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Pass to Kuzi. Takes a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Malone. Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. Shot clock at 5. Kuzi can't hit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right at. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. Unloads from 13. Iverson grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 3. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The kick out to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
So they take the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Shea. Launches a 3. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Driving in. Pierce with a wide open look. Great play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Havlicek right side. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Celtics leading by 4. Going inside. A rebound by Greer. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
And that one's good from Havlicek. And the Celtics lead by 3. Havlicek's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Shades. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Celtics leading by 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. In the corner, Irving with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lobs it up for Bird. Malone with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Really left alone that time. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Bird can't hit. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And so Boston again turning it over. Philadelphia with the ball. And here is Iverson. He's got 11. Outside Irving. Pierce with the steal. And here we go. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Wide open. Boston, no good that time either. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Shays. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Shays has got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Here's Collins. Here's Pierce. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
.26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bird outside. Off target from outside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump drum roll. They're picking up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Shays has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Iverson cover. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kuzi. Kuzi's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. With the shot. Iverson no good. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. From the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Greer missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Bird. Got a hand on it. Havlicek against Iverson. Over Havlicek. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 13.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Greer. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Irving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
A wide open look for Bird. Wide open shot is on the money. Bird's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. There's the drive, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Kuzi.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For the tie. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Shea. Now Iverson fires the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. That one drops for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's against Irving. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shea. His first shot coming late. And it's Malone missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead it. Here's Greer. Got it. Good job in the low post. Greer's got 7 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Now the 76ers with it. The drive by Iverson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. And it's off from 3-point range. Into the lane. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Pierce. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Bird. Outside, Pierce. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. With the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Irving. And he gets it back. Iverson kicks to Malone. Here's Greer. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Floats one. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pierce. And yep, and he drops after rolling around the rim. Philadelphia leading by 8. And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. So it's Boston now. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 26 points.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Kuzi. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Spins. Shades. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Bird looking it over. No good. Shot missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. This ball moved by Boston. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 30.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Kuzi passes to Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Iverson against Bird. And Allen Iverson good for the three. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Buries it down low. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A three ball, no good. So the 76ers win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Greg Anthony.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry, and he buries his first look.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Beal outside. Pass to Hayes.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Arenas has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness. The answer from three.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan passes to Leonard.
Washington foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. DeRozan outside. Leonard against Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Wizards foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Arenas. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal gets the bucket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Bosh, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Monroe. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Carter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Arenas has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Here's DeRozan, rebounded by Unseld.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hayes, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beal left side, up and over Carter. Off the mark from 16 feet. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Raptors out in front, they lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal outside. Over Carter. Leonard pulls down the board. Toronto leading by 5. Now here's DeRozan. Leonard outside. Here's Lowry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
With that kind of contact, the officials are going to blow their whistle. A really good job by Kyle to convert through contact.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Hayes for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Left side Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 9. Monroe misses. Driving to the basket. And Bosh gets it to go. Bosh has got 6.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan, left side. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Monroe. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer, Beal sinks the tray.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Bosch, no good. Wizards trail by 6. And it's Beal penetrating. The rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. And again, Toronto, no good. And the Wizards with possession here. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11. And they pick up 2. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
DeRozan outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 10. Carter, the pass to Lowry. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Monroe. He buries it from 3. Monroe's got 5 points in the quarter. Now Lowry. 14 points for him. Outside Carter. Leonard for 3. The shot, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Raptors. They lead by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
29.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 16 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Lowry with the lay-in. 16 points for him.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Beal, no good. Raptors lead by 5. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenging,
Taking 2 shots.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 16. Nails it from 3.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Puts up a 3. And another miss by Washington.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Wizards trail by 11. Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal from outside. Drains the triple. Beal's got 8.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Here's Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Bosch. Blocked. Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Hayes. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan with the ball. Looking to get back on track. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game. That time, DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. Here's Carter. Back to Lowry. Beal with some nice D. The ball's knocked loose. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And it's in there. And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Lowry drives in. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Drops in the 3. Wizards trail by 15. Pass to Unseld. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Toronto leading by 15. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 19 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Carter. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Wizards. Three-pointer. Beal sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
It's Lowry with a drive. Out to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
For three, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. 1 second left. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Tries a three off the inbound.
Well, to me, that's about tight defense impacting the shooter. DeMar DeRozan's activity is becoming a factor.
Raptors lead by 7. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Here's Chenier. Defended by DeRozan. Chenier passes to Unseld. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Pass to Beal. Spins. Here's Chenier. Hayes up top. Fires it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. from behind the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Lowry. Carter, it's good on the putback. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 6th assist of the night. The Wizards trail by 10. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Toronto leading by 7. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
The 3 is up. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Carter. Yep, that one's good. And Toronto leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Good on the bucket.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Carter from outside. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. That shot off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Toronto. Lowry outside. Leonard passes to Lowry. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm
He's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Leonard over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. Monroe outside. Lets it fly. DeRozan with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it's Carter missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here is Arenas. Stolen by Bosch. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Monroe outside. And another miss by Washington. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors miss again. Now the Wizards with it. Monroe dishes to Arenas. No good from outside. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And Lowry gets it to go.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas' shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. Monroe outside. Fires the three. Nice D from DeRozan. Monroe's gone 1 of 4 so far. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Now here's Arenas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry, and it's blocked. Here's Beal driving inside.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, stolen by Bosch. Here's DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Hayes. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Shoots over DeRozan. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And Washington has possession. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Monroe finds Beal. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Driving the lane. And the basket by Unseld.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. 9-point game. Hits it from three-point range.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Monroe. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Monroe wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Bosch with 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go any. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Here's Lowry, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Arenas kicks to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Monroe outside. Beal against Carter. Arenas dishes to Beal. Monroe the pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 6.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Lowry passes to Carter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards leading by 7. Monroe looking around. Outside Arenas. Monroe outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Monroe. Here's DeRozan. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Washington now. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Out to Monroe. Hayes the pass to Monroe. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 8. Carter outside. Over Beal. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Beal. Pass to Unseld. Hayes dishes to Monroe. The Wizards with another miss. Monroe's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Bosch. It's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Lowry finds Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Monroe's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Unseld the pass to Monroe. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Beal. Now here's Hayes. He's got 5. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. The 3-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monroe's shot is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement. That's a good one.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target with his three. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 9. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Washington leading now by 7. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Bosh. Oh, and here comes Bosh all alone. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And you see that Bosh's eyes lit up as soon as he noticed that he'd be wide open in that transition opportunity.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Rosen dishes to Carter from about 19 feet. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
For Toronto, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
To the inside, it's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto for the lead. Beal with the block.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Goes up from the top of the key. And another miss by Washington. Toronto trailing. Leonard draws the double. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Beal's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Toronto. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Leonard's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Here's Monroe, and he drives in, and that one is good. Monroe's got 16. Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Bosh. And it's blocked. Arenas against DeRozan. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. The 19-foot shot. Unseld the pass to Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Beal with the steal. Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Carter, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Wizards. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Here's Toronto now. They trail by 7. And it falls over the rim and in.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Unseld. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 6th assist on the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And Beal is good for 3. And now a 10-point Washington lead.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, no luck. From deep, Arenas. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards leading by 8. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Carter's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Washington now. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Beal's got 11 in the second half. Outside Leonard. Bosh in the post. Working on Hayes. Bosh misses. And the Wizards with possession. 10-point lead. Beal the pass to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Bosh. Drives to the hoop. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 16th rebound on the night. Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. And Hayes throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Arenas. Good work there as it goes. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation. And a great play to get the bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Monroe outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over DeRozan.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Uncovered, and the shot goes down. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 13-point game. A nice shot by Carter.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Arenas against Lowry. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Here's Monroe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beal with the steal. Down low. Stolen by Bosch. Outside DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Now here's Hayes. Now recovering. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
At the line for
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. And here is Beal, defended by Carter. Leonard with the steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Unseld. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The drive by Beal. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. Here's DeBusschere. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Johnson passes to Worthy. On target from range.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James deciding where to go with it. And Los Angeles, another three.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Anthony outside. Misses the baby hook. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Worthy. Tries the spin move. Here's James. Johnson passes to James. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Anthony. DeBusschere. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James passes to Worthy. Back to James. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. And they're on the run. Uncovered. It's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now here's Anthony. There's the 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Over Anthony. And James gets it to go.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shots blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And it's Guerin missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Worthy. Tipped. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Connects from downtown. Worthy's got 6.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A good look from Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 7 points in the game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Johnson for 3. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Guerin. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Good work there as it goes.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Worthy. The 3-ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Anthony, here we go. Rebound by the Lakers.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Knicks leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Frazier with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Guerin. Up in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
The previous play is underway.
Call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York leading by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Worthy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Worthy's got 8.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DeBusschere, drives to the hoop. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points in the game.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Frazier knocks down the triple. And New York leads by 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier driving inside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Here's Frazier. He's got 16. Out to Anthony. Right wing. Fader on the way. And it's New York with another.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Fast break, New York. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Guerin missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Anthony, left side. Here's Worthy. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
On defense, the Knicks. The lead is 2. Here's Worthy. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's James. No good. That would have tied it. James has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Back to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. Going inside.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Some room here for Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three, James. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anthony right side. No coverage that time. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
It's stolen. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. He got a piece of it. And here's James. He's got 9. He gets it in there.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Anthony buries it down low. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for New York. No one near him. The shot by DeBusschere, no good. Lakers trail by 7. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Anthony finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Driving in, Worthy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Worthy's got 9 points now in the second half. Knicks leading by 8. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Karen missing. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Anthony up top. Pass to DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. And New York leads by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Just 2 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 12. Right side Johnson. Pass to Worthy. They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony against James. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson passes to Worthy. No good with the triple. Knicks leading by 11. Now here's Anthony. The fader. Another one falls for New York.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. No good on the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
For 3, James hits the trifecta. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. Frazier tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul shot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Guerin. Unloads. New York again can't hit. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Johnson against Frazier. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Ewing right side. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The kick out to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Baseline jumper. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Count that bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Anthony. Over James. Anthony can't hit. James outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. So it's the Lakers now. Here's O'Neal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Ewing. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
9 feet out. And O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got 6 points. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Here's Frazier. And the rejection by James.
And Barhan with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's LeBron. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Let's go. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Stolen by Ewing. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The kick out to Worthy. Nice D from Frazier.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Anthony with the block. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Frazier with it. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Worthy. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from James Worthy. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. James. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And Shaq pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for it. About a week. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I guess even he is one of those once in a while.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Deep 2 from Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
2 minutes.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Right wing. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 11.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And again, no good by the Lakers. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Guerin, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. He had a nice open look right there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one from the post. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Johnson attacking, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James in the post. Anthony on him. Worthy down low. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's Worthy missing. New York trailing. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by James. The Lakers with the ball. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers in the lead, and New York looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And he uses the glass on the lane. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers leading by 3. Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. He's got 11.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier left side. Pass to Ewing. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. LeBron against Anthony for the lead. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's stolen by Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. Lets it go with the 3. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Worthy. Johnson in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Up top, Frazier. He's got 10. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Or the 3. DeBuscher can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Bucket is good. LeBron's got 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Guerin slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. In the corner, it's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks ending the 3rd quarter with a massive. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to DeBuscher. And here's Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James against Anthony. It's LeBron with the drive.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. LeBron kicks to Shaq. To take the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by one.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And here are the Knicks now.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here he goes. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The kick out to Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier into the lane.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the the game thus far.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
New York, no good that time either. They swipe it. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Checking into the mix.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 4. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at small forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Ooh, poked away. From deep. Nails it from three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Young against Thomas. Right side, Hill. Here's Wallace. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Dumars. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside for three. Matumbo with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kept alive. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Wallace. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Young, the pass to Pettit. To the inside. Wilkins can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got his second basket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
A nice shot by Young.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Out to the right wing. It's Thomas on the wing. And Detroit another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And it misses. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Dumars passes to Lanier. Thomas outside. Takes a 3. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Thomas misses. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 5. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Up top, Young. Pettit passes to Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to Dumars. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. He's got 7. Hawks trail by 3. Inside. Here's Wilkins. High post Young. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Thomas. There's the block. And he gets it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. Wallace outside. Stolen. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Dominique Wilkins, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. Knocked away. They shoot again. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Fires for 3. Offensive board. The 3 is up. Young with it. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 6.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Thomas misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Isaiah Thomas, his first, team second.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Thomas, that's good.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. 1:50 left in the half. Here's Hill. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Now Thomas. 5 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. The 3. Wallace misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace, right side. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hagan, the pass to Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Blocked! Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thomas passes to Hill. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. With 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Hawks leading, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wilkins, good.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And Detroit has possession. Wallace outside. Knocked loose. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside, Hill. And Young pulls it down. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dumars passes to Wallace. Now here's Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hagan knocks down the triple. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Fires from the wing, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now. The Hawks lead by 3. Young, the pass to Pettit. It's tipped. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And Atlanta leads by 1.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you if you go around the floor.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. To the wing on the left. Pettit connects from downtown. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pettit's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point range. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hill, the pass to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins to the left wing. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. A minute 37 left in the third. Hill can't connect.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 10. Here's Pettit. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Back to Wallace. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. That one's good. This game is all even. Dumars has got 5 points now this quarter. From 15 feet away, Wilkins can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. 3-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave?
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Dumars.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Thomas. Looking to get it going. He got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Dumars. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Here's Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Young's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pettit misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Dumars. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's blocked. Now Young with a steal. By himself. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 23.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's good for 2. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins to the paint. Here's Hagan, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Pass to Wallace, over to the wing. Right wing, three-pointer. And Hagan pulls it down. Wallace is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And here's Detroit, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
50 seconds left in the final quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Dumars passes to Thomas. They get the rebound. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thomas, that's good. And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 7. The putback. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young for three. Mutombo kicks to Young. Cans it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Drills the three-pointer.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Young, here we go. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Hagan, Mutombo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Bennett, the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Tries the spin move. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan from 15 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wilkins against Hill. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks leading. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hagan.
His first, team first.
Ball's knocked loose.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Thomas, here we go. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And it's in there. Young's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Young with the steal. The 3. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Another miss by Young. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Young with the steal. Hagan passes to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Again, Young missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wallace, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Hill has the open look. No good on the quick 3. For 3, Wilkins. And the 3 ball is good. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here we go. The Pistons fast break, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Nifty move. Driving inside. Wilkins against Thomas. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. 16 feet away, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hill kicks to Wallace. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Going inside. Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Here's Hagan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Dumars outside. Nailed from three-point land. Dumars got 8.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And stolen by Thomas. It's tipped. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Young outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wilkins can't connect from 14 feet out. Pistons leading by 4. Dumars kicks to Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's denied. And they get it back. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Now, here is Young. There's the 3. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Wallace. Wallace with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Detroit with the ball. Down low, Thomas dishes to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 10.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And here's Dumars outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young against Thomas. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the basket by Thomas.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas down low. Young's there. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to...
Oh!
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Young passes to Pettit. Misses from short range. That'll do it for the first half. Pistons lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Pistons, 33. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're taking him off the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pistons, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wilkins. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. With the drive. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Wallace left side. Shoots a fader. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The fadeaway takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead. Lets it go. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 6.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thomas outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. It's good. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The kick out to Dumars. Driving the lane. Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hill. And that one drops. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Plenty of space. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Atlanta. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hit.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Wallace outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from Young. And so Young nails them both. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good, Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Good if it goes. That shot misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hawks trail by 15. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill inside. Defended by Young. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Wilkins dishes to Young. Fades and shoots. Again, Young missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Dumars. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Hill. Wallace trying to break free. Hill, no good. Throws it up high. Stolen by Thomas. Hill drives in. And Hill throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Over Young. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Thomas got 19 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Deep 2 from Hill. Wallace kicks to Hill. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He lobs it up. It's tipped and stolen by Wallace. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Puts it up. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Wilkins, and he drives in, and Wilkins with the stuff.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Thomas, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Pettit. And Thomas pulls it down. Pistons leading by 14. Deep 2 from Hill. And there it is for him.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Off target with his 3.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Thomas, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hagan can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Mutombo misses. Mutombo's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The 3 from Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Young's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mutombo kicks to Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And the Pistons with possession here. There's Thomas with the 3. That one, no good. Young fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Outside Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. There's the triple. Young, no good. And here are the Pistons. The lead is 15. Hill drives in. Rebound, Wilkins. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mutombo dishes to Young. Back to Mutombo. And stolen by Thomas. Pass to Lanier. The 3 from Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. James can't get it to go. Irving against Hayward. Sinks it from distance.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Irving finds James. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Hayward. There's the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Ilgauskas. James against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Stockton, the pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eden. Utah with another miss.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And there's James from the arc. They grab their own miss. The 3 is up. Price gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Eden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Irving. And Cleveland another 3.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Hayward. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. Shots good by Stockton.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
He takes it in. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Off target with the three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's got 5 now.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Irving against Mitchell. It's James on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Stockton. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the shot goes in.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Right at the free throw line, and another basket for Cleveland.
And a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's gonna drill that shot every time.
It's Hayward on the wing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Price. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Jazz leading by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton. Hayward, right side. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. 8th. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Pass to Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Cleveland on D.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty, his first. Second team foul.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And the 3 off target. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. He's got 5. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Doherty. Drains the triple.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Eaton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Pass to Mitchell. Spins. Mitchell down low.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Ilgauskas.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Yeah, that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Utah lead.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
They get it back. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. The three. Buries it from three. Doherty's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Stockton's shot is off. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Off with the layup.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
1:46 left in the second period. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
They swipe it. And stolen by Irving. Takes it inside. Out to James. Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Utah leading by 9. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Tipped. To the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James can't get it to go. So it's Utah now. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
For the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. Stolen by Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
John Stockton, his third, first team foul.
Here's Irving. Drills the baseline jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Hayward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Ilgauskas. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Here's Heaton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And that one misses. Irving for 3. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Jazz leading by 17. Driving inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Stockton. Tries the spin move. Outside for Mitchell. Picked it out of midair. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 7 points.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
To the inside, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's James. Pass to Price. Now James to end the run. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 8 here in this quarter. Utah leading by 18. Here's Mitchell. And it's rejected. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And it's Irving missing. Here's Kirilenko. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Going inside. Price can't get it to go. And it's Utah with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Irving finds James. Stolen by Mitchell. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Eaton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan. He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
From deep 3-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Jazz out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 21. Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Kirilenko, no good. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mitchell's got 22 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Jazz leading by 17. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Second team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. This one for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. And slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Third team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
First free throw is good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz leading by 16. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And the Cavs with possession. Lets a 3 fly. Irving, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
That one misses.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Utah with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 19. There's the triple. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Mitchell. Deflected. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Pure from 3-point range.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Kirilenko. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Utah leads by 17.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
So it's Utah now after the basket by Cleveland. Kirilenko, no good. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. Another steal. Tipped away. Hayward with a steal. The 3 from Mitchell. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A nice shot by Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every chance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Knocked away. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Utah with the ball. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Here's Here's Ilgauskas driving in, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 7-point differential. Shoots the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Price finds James. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Stockton's shot is good.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Price. To the right side. Back to Doherty. The tray. Sinks the triple.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shoots it. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. LeBron against Hayward. LeBron's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
The Jazz with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doherty with the bucket.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Price, the pass to James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Hayward. Still yet to score.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for James. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Hayward, wide open. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 7. Back to Price. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's the Jazz's ball. Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's Irving. And no good. It could go. No good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Fires from the wing. Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving finds James. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Price. Off the inbound, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Outside Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Stolen by Mitchell. Plays it in off the breakaway. Mitchell's got 9.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
Utah with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
LeBron going to work inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
For 3, Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Kirilenko against Doherty. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 4. On the wing. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Eaton. Still scoreless. Stockton, good.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Price. Excellent D from Stockton.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stockton passes to Eaton. And here's Stockton. For 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And then Irving slams it in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving Nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Stockton, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
James outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Stockton's shot is good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. And stolen by Doherty. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
A nice shot by Stockton. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by Price. It's rebounded by Stockton. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Ilgauskas dishes to James. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. They get it again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Stockton from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 13 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The 3 from LeBron. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's LeBron outside. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Cavs. Stockton against Price. Tries from 16. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stockton looking around. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kirilenko's got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell outside. And it's all evened up. Now that's 17 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
James, no good.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profiling, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Here's Hayward. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. And Gordy kicks to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Releases. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot's good from Stockton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. From past the arc. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Pass to Eaton.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
That one falls. Jordy's got 11 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Cavaliers trailing. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Price. 3-pointer. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Eaton. Tries from 16. Mitchell wide open. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
On offense, here are the Jazz. The lead is 2. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And the jam by Ilgauskas. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Eaton grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. With 1 on the clock. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So on the floor for Utah. They got Andre Kirilenko. John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton into the 5 spot. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Stockton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Stockton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Jazz. Here's Doherty. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shoots. And it's Mitchell missing. Doherty against Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayward. And stolen by Irving. Pass to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Utah leading. The drive by Mitchell. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Price. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get John Stockton.
Taking the hit, but staying concentrated and focused on the rim. Nice shot there by Price.
Stockton outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Stockton's got 28. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 3.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And here's Doherty for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doherty's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And here's Utah. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's covered by Irving. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. And there's the drive. And the jam by Hayward.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Here's Doherty. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Hayward. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving's shot is good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and they take the lead. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I really agree great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Doherty, no luck. Utah trailing here. Hayward, left side. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Power down with both hands.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. No good there off the double clutch.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The finish. Yes.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Count it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
Price against Stockton. Out to Hayward. Over to the wing. Just fine on the clock. Locked in the pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the trifecta.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The three from LeBron, and they get it back. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.